Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. Alrighty. I think we fixed the problem. I hope we fixed the problem. We'll see if we fixed the problem. I think we fixed the problem. I hope. Alright, so. We're gonna go ahead and share this on our YouTube, or not our YouTube, our Tweety. Tweety bird. Tweety bird. One moment, I need to talk to my partner real quick, and then we'll get going with the game. All right. We got them caught up on their feed and stuff. Had to inform them of what was happening because they were fast asleep. They didn't sleep well last night. They didn't sleep at all last night. So yeah, they're. I don't mean to be a downer, but yeah, just got things that we dealing with, but we're doing it. So where do we need to go? Oh yeah, over here. That's right. There's a little, so you see these little arrow thingies. That means that there's a transition. They allow you to, they have it like kind of gives depth to it, I guess, the different levels and stuff to the battlefield of Sanctuary. Well, we got something in the something jamming it there. Just gotta take that out. Something in the wheel there. Just gotta deal with that real quick. We need to open this big ass door. And everybody's dead.
The escort. They're all dead.
But that's Diablo. Oh. A little bit of laggy. Who did this? Ooh, I don't care. Bye.
This can't be too far.
I must wait a moment.
Let's see here. We got some pedals there. Let's
How your mind.
let's deal with those. All right. Like we said in the other stream, we aren't going to be focusing on the campaign or the story. We will do that when it launches, but for now, we are going to just play through, try and get as high of a level as we can. We are doing hardcore, so there is that. These things are annoying. They'll blow up if you don't kill them. You gotta defeat them before they go boom. I do like how these, so you see how these vile creatures they have those sparks going out. That's like part of their family. There's creature families, mob families, creature families, I guess. Mob families sounds bad. But yeah, so they have their own different unique aspects to them. So the Vile ones, the fallen vile ones, they have these little sparks that go out and they damage you and make you vulnerable, and it's pretty cool. I like it. It's a neat addition. See, they explode. Some of them, there are frost ones that will freeze you. Sorry. I'm also listening to everything, making sure that it at least sounds good. I should have this up here. Sorry. Okay, there we go. I just want to make sure everything's running smooth this time and not like
I must wait
just
a
having you
moment.
watch something that's unwatchable. Sorry, my friend is having problems getting in. He's got it timed out on him, and then now he's got 107 minutes. And that was that was a bit ago, but should, well, I want to put some music on, but I don't want things to. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I apologize for the sound cutting out here and there. That's when I'm switching to Discord. I wonder if I had it in a display. I don't know. Display mode wouldn't work. I don't know what would allow me to. I guess I would probably have to have this and a different. Oh, so that's interesting. Those rocks falling down will flatten you. I have not been flattened by that before. That's cool. This might mess up my stream, or my my view, not my stream. But let's check it real quick. No, okay, we're good. Now let's see. If I click off of it. It doesn't fit perfectly. Yeah, it kind of does. It does. Okay, but I don't have any sound from the game, do I? Of course, the music and everything would cut out when I was checking that. Yeah, it's still cutting out.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep, okay. And I think this is a worse. There we go. I like that. Be better. Almost lost my life there. Candyland almost became a memory. Oh no.
Must wait a moment.
Don't do that to me, man. Yeah, don't lag like that.
I'm not ready yet.
Bit rate, something a little bit wonky there. There we go. That. Oh, leveled up. Keep it cool. Let's turn this up a little bit. Get into the zone. Alright, the Bloodhouse also increases your attack speed by 15% for 4 seconds. That'd be nice. Bloodhouse also generates 20 spirit, so you can use your attack more. Shred's second and third attacks also perform a dash, or Shred's third combo attack is larger and applies an additional 46 poisoning damage. This first boss fight's gonna be a test of our mantle. Shouldn't be a problem.
I'm not ready yet.
Also, when you see a health orb drop, if you're like in the middle of a fight, don't hesitate to use it. Oh, I didn't have my spirit. Okay. To use one, not use that. But...
I must wait a moment.
Locked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Locked again. I think she does. Oh, so we have these Hellbinders that I guess they decay over time, but you do have to be careful because they will make you stay in an area, and then you're kind of if you don't have survivability, like if you're a sorcerer or something, you can be in trouble. Everything kind of is gonna wail on you while you're in there, or the boss's attacks are gonna focus on you while you're in there. You know, always happens that way. Sorry, one moment. My dog's being so... Sorry, my dog, he's not been leaving my partner's side. It's pretty cute. I've kind of just been like cuddling up to them while they're sleeping. He doesn't always. He has his bed, so he kind of likes to stay there. But when he does, he's a little chihuahua, so just kind of, he's a cutie. Oh, no. Tinnyland's gonna perish because of this lag. That's okay.
I'm not ready yet.
We're already this far in. We'll just play careful.
I'm not ready yet.
As long as we can get on the Forgotten board, we'll be alright. Or fallen heroes.
I must wait a moment.
I don't know what it is.
I must wait a moment.
My goal is to get a hardcore character to level 25 this weekend. So we're gonna try and work on that. We might have to restart due to servers, but that's all right. We've got a bit. I think I'm good enough for it. I play Elden Ring.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, we got a ring that we should have put it on. Gotta put a ring on it. Oh my god. Sorry, my friend's having issues getting in.
I must wait
Yep,
a
don't want to stand under those for too long because they will flatten you. Oh, we got a snowy brand. Whoa, this guy's new. I haven't seen one of these before. That attack that he did, like with those ice picks. I don't know what that exactly was, but I don't want to stay around to find out. Definitely not looking to fuck around to find out. But you know, that's just me. I shouldn't have used that. I need more spirit. Well,
This barrier.
we gotta work on
Like the
that.
same kind of magic as before.
Yep, get it open.
I think I can dispel it.
Yep, I know you can. I believe in you. What the hell? I would try. Does anybody know if has anybody seen anything about some like fixes for what am I trying to say? When you're logging in, if it's timing my buddy out. So I'm looking for some fixes for that. If anybody knows. I'm thinking he should probably try and hang on. So my queue times weren't bad at all. So I don't understand why he's having problems. Storming the gates.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood.
Just a
I will
warning,
follow
this
you
it
to the
gets
ends of
gets dark.
Sanctuary, Mother.
Okay.
Look at the gifts she's given me.
So we gotta defeat her spawn, her hell spawns that she summons. While dodging these things that she throw out. And it gets quite a bit harder as time goes on. And you get vulnerable from them, so you take more damage. But each time you defeat one of those... Oh, I forgot. You can go through the middle of them. So it's the ends that you want to avoid. Ah.
Mother, no!
So it damages her every time you defeat her spawns. Her hell spawns. And then it gets serious. Put that poison on her. And you get 3 of them. Don't lag out. She'll also spawn these lanes, and her hell spawns will toss these little orbs at you that make you vulnerable. Everything makes you vulnerable. You get blinded when you're in that lane, you take damage. So it's best to avoid that. And things hurt. Things hurt a lot. Got one more thing left. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm not built for this. I got to. We're about to die. It's gonna be interesting. I think gets worse. Alright, we got this. We haven't been using our well, damn it. We did this wrong. We did this all wrong. We done messed up.
I must wait a moment.
Just got a kite. Alright, finish him off. Finish him off.
I'm not ready yet.
No, no, no. Yeah, that. And these get more interesting, where they're you just try little things spinning around, so it's harder to go through them.
I'm not ready yet.
Go ahead and damage all of them. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Don't stand too close. That's the first spot.
You...
Yep, so we had to kill her mother. It's pretty dark. We had to go back to the town, I believe. So you can use T to exit. We're gonna be like super sad once Candyland dies. It's gonna be. I'm gonna need a moment when that happens, guys. Okay. Don't judge me. I might cry. But we're not gonna think about that, okay? Candyland's not gonna die. We are the best. We're better than all the rest.
What else you got?
Better than anyone. Anyone I've ever met. I don't. Alright, never mind. Alright, what are we doing? We're going up here. We also have another quest over there, but we'll go here first.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned.
Yep, I'm here.
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this.
Alright. So now we gotta go to the Reverend Mother over here, or we can go over here. Is that really, like, it's... Oh, okay, there's no end. I can actually, let's go ahead and port there. We've got another quest that we can turn in over there. Woohoo! I think everything's running smoothly. Looks like we're doing pretty alright. I appreciate the likes, I appreciate the views so far. Thank you for being here. If you haven't hit that like button, consider it. It does help the channel out, it is free. All you gotta do is hit that little thumbs up button down there. It's pretty easy. But it just kinda lets everybody know what we're doing and helps support the channel, you know? It's a good thing.
Excellent work, friend. Goal hearts.
Helps me know that you like what I'm doing too. You know, I'm not
I'm not ready yet.
If you like what I'm doing, that's the thing. If you don't, there's also a thumbs down button. You can push that. So, if you would like, also, if you have any input, you know, anything that you don't like, that you do like, let me know. There's a way to do that down in the comments. You can just kind of leave a comment down there, and I will reply to it. I'm trying to be more active again. You know, we had a good spurt there for a little bit, but then we kind of focused on some organizations, channels and such, and that went well. That went okay. We're a bit laggy, bit laggy, but yeah, those are fun. We were channel manager of Up5 Gaming and Nothing Personal Society, so we did both of those, and yeah, had some success there. Not a ton, but it was a good time. Good experience, good learning experience. So yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, we are level 10. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we have. Might want to shapeshift into a werebear bellow as a mighty war, reducing nearby enemies' damage dealt by 50% for 4 seconds. That sounds good. Or cyclone armor. Passive, powerful wind surrounds you, granting 20% non-physical damage reduction. Active, the winds rapidly expand, knocking back enemies and dealing 17 damage. Or Earthen Bulwark. Rocks around you for 3 seconds, granting a barrier that absorbs 45% of your base life. Ooh, I kind of like that. Let's do that. My dog is too cute. This is too cute. Oh. You mean that? Okay, I think I have to go this way. Oh, there's bigger trees here. That hurt. I like that they brought back the walking trees that try and smash you,
I'm not
and they
ready
do a lot of
yet.
damage, and they can't smash you into the ground. So that other things the wood wraith. The other things can attack you while they smash them into the ground. Oh, is he in? Is he in? It just said that he logged in. Let me check.
You're stuck in an illusion created.
Oh,
Relax. No harm will come to you here.
this is Tristram.
Who are you?
Oh,
Their paths always end in fire and death. Seen enough. Open the door.
my neck hurts. Oh,
Why are you telling me all this?
and you got a new chair.
Back in
This
the
one's
Horadrim
it's not bad.
solution.
Definitely not bad. Better than a stool.
Neyrel,
There you are.
Neyrel!
I think I've
Hello!
lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on.
Oh my god. My friend just got kicked out as soon as he got in. I'm gonna search the forums real quick, everybody. So let me go ahead and bring you on with us. Let's see, display capture. Do that. That's what we need to go to. Alright, it's Diablo 4. Forums. We're looking for. Also open this. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get this to my buddy real quick. Damn. They've got stuff that they've got to deal with. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had any problems alt tabbing or anything in or out of the game, and yeah, I don't know. It's weird. So we're having this problem too. That sucks. That really sucks. Well, that's okay. We'll go ahead and play Candyland then the entire time. We might, we'll probably definitely try Necromancer here later, but I'm liking the Druid so far. It's quite fun.
I must wait a moment.
That's really powerful, that ability where I can reduce it by 1 second per kill. Because if a boss or a mob has just a bunch of ads, then there you go. Like you don't have to deal with all that.
I see. The path is different now.
That didn't make any sense at all. Okay. So what I was trying to say, you can heal yourself. You're gonna keep yourself maintained, sustained. Because yeah, you heal for 20%.
The Horadric Vault.
Kills reduce cooldown by 1 second, it's 15 seconds, so you get 10 kills. You save the ads for when you need it. Focus on the boss. There you go. GG's.
Not what I expected. Sealed shut. What of the
Also
bastion
pretty
there?
powerful in PvP. Damn, that's gonna be really powerful in PvP. Holy crap. You're gonna have druids just dealing a bunch of poison damage, sustaining and healing themselves. And then you've got the bulwark, and I mean shoot, like that was just 3, and like it's already almost up. That's a 20% heal. It's a good heal. And then not only that, but You can up it. Like every time you upgrade that, it's gonna, and it's from your maximum health. So not even the health that you have at the moment, or missing health, or whatever.
This is. You might want to take
Gonna
a step
be
back.
some pretty strong druids. That's what I'm anticipating.
Let's keep on. I wish Mother was here.
I haven't been able to go through the store yet. Let me know if you can. Because there's, I mean, you see up here is an area.
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone... Chespith Chut!
Also because it gives me movement speed to be a werewolf. Use this to get around. Use your howl to get around. You've got cooldowns that you can you've got that cooldown reduction. You just kill easy mobs along the way. Stay a werewolf the entire time, and you're just moving quick. Especially when you get something where you're doing a lot of instant damage, just you get a heavy attack, powerful attack.
I must wait a moment.
I'm liking the opportunities for the druid. Looking like it's going to be a good farming class, a good PvP class. I mean, it's a good PvE class. Barbarians, I think, may have gotten some rework, so I need to check them out. Because they're the only class right now that's really not to the same level. Here's the only portal that I've seen that'll take you to like the beginning. Oh, I started the boss fight.
I cannot.
That's weird. So you can start the boss fight and not even be in there. Alright. Alright, so just stay away from those orbs. She'll eventually do she'll pull back where she's gonna do that lightning and a line attack. So right here she's gonna probably, or no, right here she's summoning the orbs. So you can take out one and then fight her over here. And then she does a okay, it's when she does that teleport with that circle, and she's gonna have that line of lightning as well. So let's see. Right here, she's doing something different. Shit. That was bad. Yeah, pay attention. Oh, now she's gonna do that, yep. Lightning line. And...
I must wait a moment.
I think that does damage to you.
I'm not ready yet.
But she's a fairly simple boss. But she does have different mechanics. Everybody's saying like, oh, the bosses are all the same. It's like, well, okay, some of the dungeon bosses, yes, they have similar aspects, but you look at the bosses within the campaign, you look at the bosses within the
I must wait.
within some of the dungeons, and then also some of the mini bosses around the world, you know, with the events and stuff. Like, they're not all the same. Like, not all of what we're doing here is the same. And I don't know. I just think that the team has done a pretty damn good job. Oh, this looks like it has a wipe mechanic. It's almost like it's growing. You see that? Like, if I don't end this.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, this is growing. I don't know why I did that. Oh, this might hurt. And she's gonna get more of these orbs and everything. And, yep. So there are wipe mechanics in this too, which, again, another mechanic that the team added that it's different. There we go.
There was a demon guarding that book. I should take this back to Norel.
Okay. Let's go back to Norel. Take that portal back to Norel. Otherwise, you have a long walk. Again, I don't know why this door. I don't know how to open it. I don't know. Let me know if you know.
I must wait a moment.
I am interested
I hope you had
in
more
all the
luck
Easter
than me.
eggs.
Interesting.
Alright, so usually you can select the sorry, I got some apple juice on my lip. Entrance and to teleport out of the instance, but I guess not here. It's not that. Okay. Item upgrading, healing potion upgrading. Let's go ahead and do all that. So, For item upgrading, you gotta go over here to the blacksmith, talk to him. Don't put that on. That's much better. We got a 4.1% resistance to all elements, 2.0% damage reduction to close enemies, damage reduction from distant enemies 2%, and cooldown reduction 1%. Cool.
Let's have a look at you.
Yeah.
What will
Go
it
and
be?
talk to him, and then we gotta upgrade stuff. I don't think anything. Yep, we can give it all of it. Go and upgrade those, why not? There we go.
Unexpected.
A little bit of XP there. And then if you are running low on potions, talk to this guy here, the healer, Lidka. Also, oboes. Oboes? They are from world events and such. We'll go ahead and go over here to this guy real quick. Any of these guys, the purveyor of curiosities, there are, I think, let me check here. I know that there are multiple of these guys. Yeah, so I think there might be one there, but I've seen a couple, at least. But any of them, you go here and you can spend your oboes. So let's go ahead and get a staff.
Oh, bad
Oh,
luck.
didn't get a
Try
staff.
again.
Oh. Well, you know what? It's better what we have. But, yep, so that's where the gambling and everything is going to come into play for gear. So, probably shouldn't have done that at this point. You usually want to do that at like level 25.
I must wait a moment.
Oh well. You get a lot of oboes throughout. And then you have a cap,
You
so
certainly have the
no
look of
point.
someone who's
Now, when you get to level 10, you can upgrade your tiny healing potion, and then pretty much each 10 after that. It does get to 45, and then to 60, then 70, 80, 90. You've got different healing potion strengths and everything that you can have. Also, here is a tip for anyone who is looking to have more armor, have thorns, and gain experience. Weak Iron Barb Elixirs. Ultimate way to power level. So, we'll go ahead and buy a few of those. I wouldn't buy more than probably 3 or 4. Because you'll be able to get more. Actually, no, you can buy as many as you want because it's only 5% experience gain from any of them. So. Okay. Now we have to head up here. And we'll go ahead and use that once we get out of town. There's going to be a guy over here eventually. I like how they don't have him there yet, though. So different side quests pop up depending on how far you've progressed through the campaign, or through the or what level you are, perhaps. I don't know. It might be campaign based, where like where your progression is at, or it could be based on level. Because there is a guy there that's going to talk to you about something like weird happening.
I must wait a moment.
And he'll be right in that path that we were walking. So, what just happened there? Oh, we almost died from that bear. Okay, so if you push tab, when you see a renown increase, you can go ahead and claim that. And yep, so we got a skill point, and the next time we get a potion charge. So I guess that's, I thought it was global, like for all of your characters, but it might not be. I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Sorry. There we go. Let's get it. Sorry. I'm dating. The Druid's fun. Druid's a lot of fun. And then Necromancer. That's gonna be my main. It's gonna be my main. Oh, but we're having fun. We're having fun. Thought I had water. It's taking forever. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. So we're stuck on the infinite loading screen. Yay. Woot. Woot. Why? Why? I don't wanna sit through a queue, man. We're gonna wait a little bit. Let's put on some tunes while we do that. Copyright free. It's awesome. Yes. Legacy Gaming's coming out with some new content. check them out. They got a is a sorcerer right for you and is a barbarian right for you out. Barbarian one just came out, so if you want to check that out, they might have updates for how the barbarian has changed. I'm not sure. I haven't seen it yet. So. Honestly, we're gonna probably have to exit this queue. Or just not queue, but I'm at the game, and we'll probably just gonna have to close it because it's not responding. Oh. Sucks. It sucks. But let's go ahead and watch that. We'll watch that video. Kind of talk about it too. Real quick though, we need to. There we go. Okay. Open beta now. Looking at that. Okay. Sign monitor. Cool, and then go ahead and pull that up real quick for you. A little bit laggy. We're okay. We got it. Cool, it's only a 40-minute wait. Yeah, see, I don't get this. Like, my friend was getting... This is dumb, man. My friend was getting, like, some crazy wait times. I'm sorry. It's not down, it's just like, it sucks, you know? Oh, what's that? There we go. That's better. It's only a 10-minute video. So again, okay, so it seems like that's still playing. Okay, there we go. Got that to stop playing. So this Legacy Gaming. Their
Diablo 4's open beta is behind.
So here, this is Diablo 4. Is the barbarian the right class for you? Are brutally honest impressions from open beta. So I did play a barbarian up until level 24. I really liked him. So I'm interested to see what they have to say about this. Also the sorcerer, but I agree with him on the sorcerer. Sorcerer's pretty powerful. But we'll go ahead and check this out.
Us, and it's time to take a breath, look back, and really reflect on the experience. My name is Kodiak. This is Legacy Gaming, and today we're going hands-on with our old friend, the bar.
Let's see. Need to change quality real quick. There we go.
Barbarian, and sharing some brutally honest impressions about this returning Diablo 4 class.
Yep.
The Barbarian is classic, debuting back in Diablo 2, returning in Diablo 3, and making its latest appearance in Diablo 4. A master of arms and usually the first into battle, the Diablo development team are clearly trying to...
And they really he's really a master of arms now because of the arsenal, being able to wield 2 sets of weapons. So either 2 doubles, like axes, swords, whatever, or 2 two-handed weapons, allowing for, or a mixture, both, allowing for different gameplay, different, not just that very linear. They're going outside the box really with this. Yeah.
Put a fresh
I'm
spin
excited. I'm excited to see what the barbarian looks like at 100, level 100. So I'll probably definitely get one of them up there with sorcerer, and then probably necromancer and druid and rogue. But let's go and check out the fit.
on a class while still trying to keep it rooted in what makes it unique. But do they actually accomplish this? After hitting level 25 and putting in around 15 hours with the class, let's take a closer look and see how the Barbarian stacks up. Now, I want to be clear here. While we can go back and compare the Barbarian to previous Diablo incarnations, we're going to stick to our impressions of this class in this game, Diablo 4. While there may be fair criticism about how it compares to Barbarians of old, I think it's better to focus on what's to come, not what's behind us. All that being said, if you are a lifelong Barbarian and you want to share some of your thoughts, feel free to let us know in the comment section below. I'm sure you all have some strong opinions, so don't hold back. Leading up to the early access beta, I had a decent understanding of how the class would work. Engage the enemy, build fury, mitigate damage, unleash hell. And to be honest, my experience was pretty much on par with that initial assumption. The Barbarian isn't going to venture far, if at all, from other classic melee and armored classes that you may...
Hold on. Why isn't... I had this set up. I'm sorry. Let's go ahead and restart this.
Reflect on the experience.
I had it set up.
My name is Kodiak. This is Legacy Gaming, and today we're going hands-on with our old friend the Barbarian and sharing some brutally honest impressions about this returning Diablo 4 class. The Barbarian is classic, debuting back in Diablo 2, returning in Diablo 3, and making its latest appearance in Diablo 4. A master of arms and usually the first into battle, the Diablo development team are clearly trying to put a fresh spin on a class while still trying to keep it rooted in what makes it unique. But do they actually accomplish this? After hitting level 25 and putting in around 15 hours with the class, let's take a closer look and see how the Barbarian stacks up. Now, I want to be clear here. While we can go back and compare the Barbarian to previous Diablo incarnations, we're going to stick to our impressions of this class in this game, Diablo 4.
And that's fair. I mean, they're changing a lot of things, so they're really trying to change, start new with, or not necessarily start new, but they're taking a lot of things from the previous ones, but they're modernizing it in a big way.
While there may be fair criticism about how it compares to Barbarians of old, I think it's better to focus on what's to come, not what's behind us. All that being said, if you are a lifelong Barbarian and you want to share some of your thoughts, feel free to let us know in the comment section below. I'm sure you all have some strong opinions, so don't hold back. Leading up to the early access beta, I had a decent understanding of how the class would work. Engage the enemy, build fury, mitigate damage, unleash hell. And to be honest, my experience was pretty much on par with that initial assumption. The Barbarian isn't going to venture far, if at all, from other classic melee and armored classes that you may be familiar with. You'll hack and slash your way through enemy lines, build fury with those basic skills, and spend it all on damage dealing core skills. Mix in damage mitigation and crowd control elements, and you're left with a frontline bruiser capable of dealing damage and taking it in turn. All these things lined up with my initial...
You have to build them that way, but yeah.
...assumptions. Now let's touch on a few core aspects of our...
Like they, I noticed a lot of times mine was squishy because of how I was building them. I was building them a bleed Barbarian, and I believe I have a stream of my gameplay for that, so if you want to check that out.
Barbarian does well. For one, the basic skills do a great job building that all-important Fury resource. I never felt like I was lacking enough Fury to follow up with a core skill to deal some serious damage. In terms of output, it does feel decent, albeit not the highest damage dealer in the game. In terms of AoE, I absolutely felt there was no group of enemies too big. With a full Fury pool, I was able to plunge headfirst into the chaos and obliterate almost any number of enemies in front of me. At the very least, the add clear ability of rank and file enemies was great, which then enables you to focus on the more difficult 1 or 2 enemies that usually remain. Chained attacks and combos felt fluid, and I have to say, stringing them together, the visuals are outstanding.
Yeah, the visuals are freaking great. I was doing more of a bleed, like I said, but it had a cleave. So with his, he had that where he kind of threw debris at them and a AOE cone in front of him. Mine was more of a just area of effect in front of me. So I was able to deal with enemy groups a little bit better, and I also had the leap. But I guess not better. He actually was pretty effective there. But I was doing a lot of damage to the bosses, I noticed. And I don't know. It may not have been the best build to have done.
There's no greater feeling than silencing the chaos on the screen with just a few button presses and a flurry of destruction. Damage mitigation and party buffs felt substantial, never feeling wasted or mere filler. A strategically used challenging shout or iron skin could mean the difference between retreating or standing destruction. A strategic buffs felt chaos on the screen with just a
Was that? Well, which one was that? Whoa. I don't remember that ability.
no greater feeling than silencing the chaos on the screen with just a few button presses and
it's
a
an
flurry
ultimate.
of destruction.
I didn't
Damage
use that one.
mitigation and party buffs felt substantial, never feeling wasted or mere filler. A strategically used challenging shout or iron skin could mean the difference between retreating or standing your ground just long enough to defeat the enemy. In my mind, these are essential skills, and with that comes the responsibility of managing cooldowns for those big moments accordingly. Finally, while not the fastest class in the game, the skills did feel responsive. When I clicked the button, something happened. It was visceral, and it felt meaningful and impactful.
So there was a shout that gave you a speed buff, and then there were items that gave you a speed buff too. So I felt like I got around pretty well with my barbarian at least.
Was especially true when I needed to turn the tide and render my enemies useless. Tapping into something like a charge or leap, I found myself using these both as crowd control and as mobility options. Being a true melee class means there is next to no ranged gameplay here. I found it difficult to find that sweet spot between too close and not close enough, especially when it comes to fighting individual bosses.
Yes.
And this is where I struggled. Solo boss encounters. Now this
They were tough. That's why I ran a damage reduction. Yeah, and then the leap to get away and have good maneuvering.
could very well be a case of just needing to get good, but I did feel that I wasn't doing substantial single target damage regardless of my build, even at this early point in the game. My bread and butter was large groups. Add in the lack of regular mobility, and it was often a recipe for repeat disaster. On top of that, it also feels terrible to play a slow melee class fighting mobs that are designed to run away from you. I'd also say that in the very early game, in the first 10 to 15 levels, there was an issue of sustainability. But as soon as I secured a few pieces of meaningful gear, things did start to level out. Now, I get that the whole point of this game is gear and character progression, but getting over that early game hump, even on the veteran difficulty, World Tier 2, was extremely punishing, which could be a turnoff for more casual players. I
100% agree. 100%.
just couldn't seem to get things rolling. Once the gear started flowing and I unlocked a few defensive skills, things turned around, but it didn't feel great up until that point. Let's touch on the Barbarian's unique class mechanic, the Arsenal system. I absolutely love this mechanic and the way it influences the gameplay. In short, the Arsenal system allows the Barbarian to equip 4 unique weapons: a two-handed bludgeoning, a two-handed slashing, a main hand, and an offhand. Various skills will use one of these weapons, and depending on the skill, a specific weapon can be assigned for use when activating the skill.
That's why in the end game I'm thinking that it's going to be pretty the barbarian I think has a lot of potential. So yeah.
For example, one of my basic skills, Bash, will use a weapon to damage and stun an enemy for 1.25 seconds. However, if I assign a two-handed weapon, the stun will last for 2 seconds. Furthermore, the enhanced version of the skill effect will double if using a two-handed weapon. Damage is also modified based on your weapon choice, and these numbers will dynamically change on the skill as you choose different weapons. All in all, I really love the way they implemented this system, allowing you to benefit from all 4 weapons almost constantly. You also get some visual diversity as you engage in combat because the barbarian can utilize its full arsenal, pun intended. Like I mentioned earlier, the early solo content was a bit of a slog, but things did pick up after about level 15. At this point, I'd unlocked my mitigation skills and got my hands on some decent gear. Large groups of enemies became my favorite to obliterate. This is clearly what the barbarian's skill set is designed for, and it makes sense as you're constantly on the front lines of the fight. Solo elites and bosses are where the class struggles hard, at least in the early game. With some damage mitigation, sure, I wasn't dying as much, but bosses seemed to take forever to kill, and the fights just dragged on. I'd say it was a me problem, but this was consistent across different builds and skill loadouts.
I felt like the bleed. I really felt like the bleed was the way to go with single target. I was able to kill those elites and such with bleeds.
What would it
they had a big damage and then it like took a pretty good chunk off of them. So, and I wasn't like specking into it too much. I had like maybe 1, 2. No, I did have like 3 points in them. So I think that's the difference is you're gonna have to spec into your specific a little bit heavier than just just 2 or 3 points. But also the gear helps with that because it does give you +1s to your certain your certain skills.
Diablo experience be without taking on hell with a few buddies? Hands down, playing in a party was when I had the most fun with this class. Between the 3 of us, we plowed through anything and everything, and if I'm being honest, I struggled to keep up with both the rogue and sorcerer.
I never really played with anybody, so I didn't really see that.
I definitely wasn't the fastest in the group, which is why I ended up swapping out my engagement skills like leap or charge. I realized I wasn't going to be the tip of the spear, so why waste the skill spots? However, I still found myself playing an important role, contributing more in the way of party buffs and mitigation on top of my damage.
Especially with that taunt, the smart for him to run. Cause that, yeah.
It's not really a complaint,
it's a barbarian tank, so.
More of an understanding of my role within a group, at least at this level. I still utilized all of my skills, just not in the same way I was playing solo. Long story short, while it required a few changes, playing in a party was way more fun.
Yeah.
When it comes to interesting skills, let's not bury the lead. Ultimates are where it's at. They are incredible. They make you feel like you own the battlefield. The visuals are dynamic and interesting, and to bring things home, the abilities actually do some impressive damage that can impact the outcome of a fight. That being said, you may run into quite a few scenarios where an ultimate skill isn't even on your bar, so while fun to use, they aren't essential. The rest of the Barbarian's kit does a pretty good job at finding other synergies between the potential skill combinations, but I did have a few that found themselves on my bars far often than not. First is Upheaval, which devastates anything in front of the player, using your weapon to scrape the ground and fling earth at your enemies. Challenging Shout is another one, a staple of my build, especially in solo boss content, but really, it's just a free 40% damage mitigation.
And I ran that one. I forget what it was, but it did, it upped my damage. That's what it did.
Boss content, but really, it's just a free 40% damage mitigation and taunt. This got me through some really dicey encounters. And more often than not, I'd slot charge, simply as a way to engage.
That one, upped your, no, okay, so that one upped your damage. The other one upped your attack speed. I think. And so with both of those together, because I was making them bleed, I was applying a lot of bleed to them as well. And then I was able to get more fury and use my uh, right click bleed attack. I forget. But yeah, solo wasn't too terrible with that.
Side slot charge, simply as a way to engage and apply vulnerable to enemies before laying into them with other attacks and combos. There aren't a ton of new ideas or unexpected twists in the Barbarian skill tree, just
So I ran that one, I think.
some good old-fashioned hack and slash your way to victory skills. But sometimes
And
that's all you
then-
need. Overall,
Yeah.
skills were responsive, and piecing together combos felt satisfying, and luckily the Barbarian can get away with just a bit more than some of the other classes when it comes to positioning.
Yeah.
It still hurts taking a shot or two to the face, but you'll survive.
Especially with the certain bosses. But yeah.
Hopefully this gives you some sense of what to expect when picking up the mantle of the Barbarian. While in the early game you may struggle, that's kind of to be expected. You're not supposed to be a powerhouse starting at level 1, but stick with it and you'll have your enemies running for the hills in no time.
Yeah.
Friends, we hope you're enjoying our Diablo 4 coverage. While content was limited during the beta, we look forward to checking out and creating even more videos when the game goes live on June 6. As always, if Diablo is on your radar and you want more content like this, including deeper guides and eventually some fun builds,
Go ahead and like them. Go ahead and subscribe. Legacy Gaming, awesome channel. Let's see here. So let's make sure that we like that. They are covering a lot of the Diablo content guides. They have something out of for Sorcerer just like this. Yeah, they're really fantastic. So if you are wanting quality guides for Diablo, I would follow them. All right, so we got 12 minutes, almost there. Let's go ahead and play some more music. Just kind of hang out. Alright. So we are playing Druid right now. Candyland. That's what was voted on for my poll that I put up on Twitter. Beta is now live. So there has been a total of 20,814,758 hours played. 7,586,363 total player deaths. I don't have much of those. Total monster kills. 9 billion with a B, 241,854,409 monsters killed. I'm gonna go ahead and retweet this on my Twitter. If you aren't following me, my Twitter handle is @GraysonStudios. Let's see here. We also have players butchered, so killed by the butcher, 568,677. Never been killed by the butcher. And butcher killed 128,176. Now, I did not kill the butcher, he just despawned. It's one of my shorts that I have up on my channel, if you want to check that out. It's kind of weird. I was playing a sorcerer and I teleported away from him and he just disappeared. Player deaths by a Shava. 4,291,644. Yeah, I definitely died from Ashaba. And Ashaba killed 33,165. So Ashaba only spawned about 4 times, or only spawned 4 times last time. He's gonna spawn more this weekend. So we're trying to get a Druid and a Necromancer up to level 4 with that. So thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in and spending time with us today. If you do like what we have been going over, please like and subscribe. It does help our channel and lets us know that you enjoy. So we are trying to do this full time. It's the goal. It'd be pretty sweet. We're going to be coming out with some more content and shorts and streams and talking about it, watching videos, possibly reviewing more, just doing a bit of everything. And currently we are learning Adobe Premiere Pro and After Effects and Photoshop. So we are teaching ourselves those, and going to be taking a class actually on video editing, so that'll help us hone that in more. But going to be spending about 4 weeks doing that video editing class, so possibly, depending on how that goes, I might be able to, or depending on how that works, I might be able to do my videos here for that class. So that would be ideal, but we'll have to see. I need to drink some water. Alright, I'm gonna mute my mic so that I don't annoy y'all. This ain't no ASMR. Alright. Let's see here. If you aren't following the Diablo Twitter, they are posting quite a bit. Also this weekend, if you get a player to level 25, you get a chance to get your face painted inside the walls of the Cathedral of Diablo. I'm not sure if that means... let me look into this more. You have 2 minutes. Is this Diablo 4 be immortalized in the Cathedral of Diablo sweepstakes thing that's going on? I'm gonna take a look. This is from the Diablo YouTube, it looks like, but it's from I'm viewing this from Diablo4.blizzard.com. As you see up there, I'm not gonna read that all out. It's a bit loud, sorry. Who's here? Make sure it's not. So hatred has your turn, and now is your chance to cast the light on and cast your light and become legend. Sign up below to reach max level with any class, and the Diablo 4 open beta to enter for a chance to have your face painted into a colossal Diablo fresco inside the walls of the La Chapelle des Jesuits in France, and to be glorified amongst the hallowed heroes of Sanctuary forever. Geez, you have to be 18 or over. Yeah, I want to opt in. Alright, we're going to be loading in here soon. Go ahead, do that. Cool. So that was easy. As long as you're signed in, you can opt in for that. And now we are live again with some Diablo. Alright. Let's hope that doesn't do anything weird to us. Ah. I like how the it's purple and everything. Goes well with Candyland. I think it looks good. So Candyland is level 10. They will be immortalized if they shall perish. Because we are on hardcore. But thank you for being here, and thank you for tuning in, and thank you for seeing how things go with Candyland. It's a dark, grim time. Things have gone a little wrong for Candyland to get here. Let's just say that. Alright.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, I know.
You can take what's left. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Get these like unique items that are only worth a gold, but you always get them. So as I was saying earlier, this is where the guy will be later on for a side quest. So the world really like develops and like changes. It's pretty cool, and the music's not bad either. Gonna go ahead and report this. I can't go through. If I can go over here. Hold on. Do I have like a position that I can? I guess I can just say like, yeah, screenshot it. See if I can do it now. That person could. Okay. Can I... How do I leave a comment? Hmm. Okay, there we go. We can get out that way.
Do not have enough spirit.
Oh, it's not liking us going in certain zones.
Need more business. I'm not ready yet. I need more spirit.
I usually give stuff. I wonder if
I'm
it's
not
bugged.
ready yet.
Yeah, things aren't working right. Not exactly. Not liking me going to the Fields of Judgment, or what? That ups my stats. I like that better. Alright, let's go up here and talk to her.
I'm not ready yet. I do not have enough spirit.
Ooh, look at that. There we go. What is that giving me? A +4 strength. 15.5% poison resistance, +2 all stats. Evade briefly grants 40% movement speed. Cool. That's good. Just from going around and... Ooh, look at that. That's the fat... Oh, look. Alter Lilith there. Intelligence has been increased by 2%, by 2 for all of my characters. So right here we have a let's go in here. We have a seller over here that sometimes has a boss, sometimes just has stuff, kind of random. Seems to be lagging a little bit. Let's go ahead and show off the music then. We got some good music here with the game. Also, sometimes there are altars of Lilith down here. Do you want to be aware of that? Oh, that guy's mean. So we are doing a werewolf. So that was complete. We are doing a werewolf build for our druid here. Candyland. That's her name. Oh, I wonder. No, you can't. Okay.
I must wait
With
a moment.
instances with dungeons, you can go to the map, click on the exit, and then it'll teleport you out. Not all of them, apparently, and sellers don't count because they're so short, which makes sense. But I don't know, kind of weird.
I'm not ready
Should
yet.
just be a blanket thing, you'd think. But, oh well. Oh, here we have a world event. And the good thing about world events is that you can do them at any point. You are... Here it is, a little bit higher level, but I think we got it. There's a mastery to them, so if you don't get the mastery, then it's not as good as it could have been. But we have blood ruptures here. I've done this one before. I think I can probably complete it, so we'll go ahead and try it.
I'm not ready yet. I need more spirit.
We actually have a video short on our channel about how to do this. So basically you gotta destroy all these ruptures. There's 3 of them. 2 left right now. And then you've got a boss that spawns. And it's kind of a vampire boss. We're about to level, so that'll be good for it. There we go, level 11. Alright. Let's go ahead and spin that real quick before we continue. What do we have here? So it also generates spirit and increases attack speed. So if we increase attack speed and it has a cooldown, we kill things, then that would help us better. See, this is nice too though. But also with this, oh wait, no, it's yeah. We can't, I wish that we could upgrade these, but we can't. That's okay. So it does cost to refund. Just notice that, it's 4 gold. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, I mean, I used a howl and got the attack speed and didn't even really need to worry about the cooldown. They're just spawning a bunch. That's really powerful. Alright, so once you defeat all of those, you've got the boss. And this boss isn't too terrible. Go ahead and use that now. see, they're dying pretty well. Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
I was stuck
I
there.
need more spirit.
Okay, so I'm stuck again. Something's being thrown at me. I didn't see. I think. I'm pretty sure something's being thrown at me. Alright, so we did that. That was that event. Raised the effigies, and we, I believe, mastered it. We did it on within enough time. Usually with a boss like that, you'll have to just do it within enough time. So we got this Champion's Tormentor. Damage per hit, attacks per second, 0.9 attacks per second. It's a slow weapon. Damage to healthy enemies plus 18%, plus 10% critical strike damage. Lucky hit up to a 6% chance to execute injured non-elites. Oh, my mom's calling me, so I'm gonna have to mute this real quick. But plus 13% damage to close enemies. Oh, that's cool. We'll go ahead and equip that ring too and leave it on there. I'm gonna go ahead and mute my mic. Hang on. Oh, I do need to use the restroom real quick, so I'm gonna go ahead and do a portal. I'll be right back. How do you do a portal? I don't know. I'm weird. I hate that this sound cuts out every time that I hate it. Anyway. Alrighty, let's rock and roll. So we did that that event, and now we need to go up here. Let's go and exit. Stage left. Oh, we have. Oh, I guess we equipped those already. That one. No, I don't want that. Alright. Alright. We've got this. No problem. So on that that cellar back there, it had an orange dot on it. I'm not sure what that means. If it means like that's an event that's gonna be within there, or like something that you can complete, or what? Not sure. Open the gates. Open the gates. Why are the gates closed? Do you not trust me? Is it because I'm a druid?
I must wait a moment.
What the heck?
What are y'all doing to me?
State your business. Reverend Mother Brava expects me.
Your mother,
Open the gates.
Prava. Thank you. Hello.
You were good.
Not many could bear your sins.
Okay.
Hold.
What's okay? Thank you.
She's expecting
I was
us.
gonna say what's with these closed doors?
We go.
It's supposed to
Good
be
luck.
open world. How's it an open world when it has all these closed doors?
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he. First, you will be made worthy of a blessing.
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
So you did not know you can open your map and right click anywhere and it'll have a pathing for you. See up there with the mini map. But you now know where you need to go. Roar. It's stuck again. There we go. Well, wow. Come on. So sometimes the ore's not mineable, and I don't know why. I think it's a glitch.
There's a shrine.
Now we have to go on a pilgrimage that not many survive. There's an elite up here, so you can tell that there's an elite because they have these minions pretty much always. Giant axe, nice. So one of the good things about this Diablo that I really like is it's I feel like it's more of an action RPG with the fact that you're able to dodge now, and that skeleton that was just there, for instance, they were raising their axe above their head, and I dodged out of the way, and it doesn't follow you. It's some attacks might, you know, some attacks have pony ability, but if they don't follow you. So it's skill ceiling is, you know, it's higher there. So I definitely like that. It's gonna make for some interesting PvP action, I feel like. Things are gonna, yeah, it's gonna get interesting, and there will be blood, most definitely. PvP seems to be pretty dark this time.
Creature of darkness,
Alright, so
for
go
you
ahead.
have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Heart creature of darkness.
You gotta bring it to the altar of martyrdom.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Grr. Come here.
I must wait a moment.
I'm kind of tough. Do a lot of bleed, survivability. Yeah. Just gotta place it there, and you gotta read that, and then you gotta pick it back up. I thought I had picked up those pants. So this kind of like curses you, and that's why all of this is darker and you move slower, just like dulls all of your senses.
I'm not ready yet.
The idea.
I'm out of spirit. I'm not ready yet.
Got a demon's heart. But sometimes they have two abilities up here at the top. They're explosive and terrifying. So it affects the gameplay, which is they'll have more than two in the end, ultimately.
Mountains towering.
I think the most that Diablo 3 had was like 4 or something, but we'll see. We'll see what they decide to do. Bloodthirsty werewolf. This guy's a Shadow Enchanted, terrifying. Oh shit. So he has... I'm vulnerable, very vulnerable. So he died. Oh, that was close. Very close.
The end is nears, pilgrim.
Sorry. Oh, I'm smacking him. Boom, 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 boom. Fire power. Shaman power. Not shaman. Druid.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, this is the end.
So I like playing
The end of that at least. Now we progress to... This is where the angel, Father Narius, lives.
Kneel before him and remember, you are small, wonderfully small. I'm not ready yet.
All right, let's get it. We're gonna skip the cutscene.
I must wait a moment to Corvalar.
Oh, that was easy. Alright, so we can't port out of here.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. I know. Get it. My bad. I'm rushing him.
I'm not ready yet.
Here's another altar you see up there. Oh, and you can actually see his protection shrines. Okay. No, I'm protecting. And it's kind of gives me a speed boost too.
I'm not ready yet.
You know what? I wonder about the aspects if they gave us different ones last week
I'm not ready yet.
than we got this week. And if that's why the ones that I collected aren't anymore. Not able to. Kind of worried there for a moment. Oh,
I
there's
must wait
a.
moment.
An outsider. Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness. Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak inside, out of the cold. Yet you stand before me, Uns.
Alright, so. Oh, I leveled up and crossing over. Nature protection. All that done. Cool. What's next? We get wolves. Okay. Passive, summon 2 wolf companions that bite enemies for 17 damage. Active, direct your wolves to focus on an enemy, leaping to them and striking for 79 damage. Or Vine Creeper. Passive, Vine Creeper periodically emerges from the ground every 7 seconds and applies 81 poisoning damage over 6 seconds to an enemy in the area. Active, Vine Strangle all surrounding enemies, immobilizing them for 2 seconds and poisoning them for 68 damage over 2 seconds. How big of a area of effect is that? Ravens. 1 raven flies above you and periodically attack enemies for 29 damage every 5 seconds. Active, the target area is swarmed with ravens, dealing 193 damage over 6 seconds. We can get clarity, gain 2 spirit when transforming into human form. Call of the Wild, your companions deal 10% damage, or Nature Change, deal 30% increased damage to distant enemies. Double this bonus if they are also slow, stunned, immobilized, or knocked. Thinking wolves or vines? Let's see. We gotta check the how the vines work. Okay, where do we need to go? Oh, I need to take this out. Sorry. Okay. So we need to go over here. Probably want to teleport over here. Yep, there we go. Go ahead and salvage, see what we got, if we have any upgrades, and move out. I really like the Druid, it's a lot of fun. It's pretty sustainable, but also does a decent amount of damage. Okay, that's okay. No, it's not.
Come back if you need work.
Best armor in the peaks.
Why not?
May it protect you.
That'll
Stay
help
on
me.
your guard.
Need something forged?
Alright. And then go over here. So these vines.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Oh, that's a big area of effect.
I'm
That might
not
be worth
ready
it.
yet.
But it's such a long cooldown. We need to try wolves. Let's see. Okay, I see them. I see them. See those, that's cool. That's really dark, too. I love it. So these spawn randomly. That's why I don't know about them. Let's go ahead and do that. Put one in there. There we go. And wolf companions out. Oh, they can't follow
I'm
me
not
into
ready
here.
yet. Strangers in the camp.
Okay, so I've got to go into here again. I don't do much damage. That poison damage is pretty strong, like that area of effect. It's an alright area of... Oh, okay. Well, we'll have to check. I do need to go do something really quickly, so we will be back. I'm gonna go and put some music on. Leave you in good hands. Sorry about all this back and forth. Our life is a little bit crazy right now. But we appreciate everybody being here. You are the best. So we'll be right back. We're getting some music on, sorry. One moment. Alright, here we go. Copyright free music. Pretty great playlist. It's a gaming playlist, so hope you enjoy. Hey, just want to get everybody an update. We are gonna be helping our partner with some medication. They need our help from time to time, so we are going to assist them with that, and then we'll be ready to go. We are making some food as well, so that we stay nutrished while we are playing. I'm not even sure if that's a word, but that's what we're using. So anyway, we will be back as soon as possible. But thank you for being here. Thank you for being patient, and we are going to be going all day. So if you want to come back, definitely understand. But we are going to be back in probably about 5 to 10, 15 minutes, maybe. So, but yeah. Thank you again. If you like the content earlier and want to see more content, be sure to hit that like button. That lets us know that you are supporting, and or not that you support, but that you are enjoying, so that we know that we are doing things right. We're trying to change things up, take it more serious, and be more professional. So, thank you again. We'll be back.
save the day, restart. Be the way so dark, can't you see what's going on? You just lie so long, can't deny you're wrong. Feeling I all gone, I just wanna go alone. I'm just trying to prove that I'm the best. I don't do it for the money, for the cause, or for the chest. I got way too many people trying to put me through the test. I'm just feeling really good about myself without the rest. What you saying, what you feeling? Coming back home slowly. What you saying, what you feeling? So baby, let me know how I lost control.
We will be back in just a moment. Our food is finishing up, and then we are going to be back with Druid gameplay. So thank you for tuning in. Thank you for staying around. All right, we're back. We are going to be eating, so we're not going to be having our mics on right now. But thank you for all of the likes, all of the support, everyone who has been sticking around. Sorry about the wait, but we are going to be getting back to the action. So yeah, there we go. There we go. Let me go ahead and mute. I'm gonna go ahead and mute the mic and roll it that way for a little bit. Okay.
I must wait a moment.
I'll explain on the way. Rothma's description of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again. Breeze coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it? Let's hurry.
Okay, sorry about that. Had to get the groceries in real quick. All right, we're gonna go ahead and finish our food while we progress through here. I think we were coming up on a boss fight.
I feel a cold wind flowing through my bones.
All right, let's kick them up. This Keek Sumbut werewolf form OP. Appreciate everybody being here. Thank you for tuning in. We are not going to be focusing too much on the story. We're going to do that upon launch, and we did do that last weekend. So we have that footage up if you want to see the story. That is an option. We have that available. But yep, right now we're just kind of trying to level the Druid, and we're going to then do a Necromancer with my buddy. And I'm not sure what he's going to run, but I think we're both doing hardcore. So we're going to try and get to level 25 and get our name entered into the drawing to be immortalized. There's the Twitter contest going on where you have to, well, it's Diablo contest, actually it's not Twitter, but it was on Twitter. Anyway, the Diablo team is putting together a kind of memorial, I don't know. There's a cathedral in France that's being painted, and like theme of Diablo 4, and then there's a contest they have a chance to enter into, and that contest will, the winner will be immortalized, getting their face put into that painting. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's like your player, like your character, or if it's actually you. I'm very interested to see what they do and how, like, yeah, it's just how it works. But that's what we're going to be working on. That's what our goal is. Just to do that on hardcore. And the Druid so far has been a lot of fun. It's been kicking butt, making monsters bleed. We got bleed and healing with the werewolf form, and then we kind of shifted off and did the earthen bulwark to have that barrier, 45% of your base life, so we want to damage absorption. It's pretty nice. Also, this has a cooldown modifier, so every kill goes down by 1, and that's part of the talents, which I find to be very pretty awesome.
Believing that it was about
Sorry about that really long intermission. That was not intended, but we had to eat, take care of IRL stuff, and then get back to it. So hope you understand, and by you being here, it shows that you do, so I do appreciate it. Not sure if the wolves are as much of an asset as I need to let them just fight this next batch of monsters. So that's where I'm unlocking. Gotta get to that one. Go that way, I guess. Yeah, that's right. I remember this one. Also, there's speed buffs with the werewolf.
I'm not ready yet.
That ability specifically, so what I said just a moment ago about the speed bonus, that's actually just because of being in werewolf form. So it's not even that ability that does that. It's just a talent that you can spec into. It's one of those passive talent or minor talents. Not ability, you know. Not sure exactly how I would, I guess modifier.
I must wait a
Modified. I don't know what I would call it. Almost like a passive talent. But yeah, so almost done with that. Oh yeah, I wanted to have my wolves fight this path. See how they do. Yeah, see, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna switch them up. Where'd this guy go? Did he die? Okay. Let's go ahead and switch this up to D. Oh god. That's so sad. Don't do that. We've tried that earlier, so let's go ahead and give the Raven a shot.
You refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiling.
Nice how much damage they did.
would change the future I saw.
All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell. Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Fun. Nothing like being followed in a place like this. It's cool.
I'm not ready yet.
Lily's lemon. Alright. Oh. So this is a poisonous one. Kind of like a pestilence. Right. And we have to go in here. So you gotta dodge these pulls of, dodge that. Of course, it's kind of like cleave. So these pulls he'll kind of cast onto you. And I think he all the time casts these like purple bolts. Yep. So you can dodge those. Or if you're like me, you can just take that damage because werewolf OP.
I'm not ready yet. I do not have enough spirit.
Just when this happens, you go to the bubble, stand on the bubble, don't move. That ends. Want to make sure you stay out of the cleave. Pretty simple fight.
I'm not ready yet.
Gotta dodge those lanes, stay out of the pestilence, pools, whatever you want to call it. Everything's kind of a pestilence here. And then he does this, when he gets to this point, he does a stronger blast with those bolts, so you might want to dodge that at this point. Especially if you're a range. It's much easier to dodge it if you're a range. If you're melee, you kind of just have to tank it. Have some kind of defensive
I need more
heal, shield, something like that. Oh, when this happens, that's when you definitely want to dodge those because you got like a shotgun coming at you. He's gonna throw six or eight bolts at you when those spawn, but it's kind of delayed, so you have time to back up.
I must wait a minute.
Yep. So. Oh wait, that's like that might be 10. Oh, these count. Not worried about counting too much. Just trying to dodge it. All right, so you get knocked like far over. You just want to quickly get to here because it does do damage over time eventually, and it hurts like a whole lot.
I must wait a minute.
So, yeah. Oh, so those can hurt too. Definitely. There's a lot of just switch to one side, switch to the other side. Watch out for those pools. When that happens, just gonna run in circles. Get out of the pool. Make sure you're healing when you need to, about half health, because it is a damage over time boss. So I would definitely suggest healing before you're too low, especially if you're doing hardcore.
I must wait a moment.
So I kind of saw there that I had those waves coming at me, and I standing in the pool, was not about to risk losing everything when you can just get more potions in town. So this is sad. We can watch this just to see how gruesome this game is. This is sad.
Vigo, who did this?
I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now.
You see that? All those
Was it just
damn
punishment?
spikes
A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe.
everywhere. Everywhere. Spikes.
Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Oh god. And then he's in like a pool of blood that like it's just it was keeping him alive,
I came here to help.
being sealed and then being opened up. It just oh
I should never have taken it.
and that was his punishment for
So dark.
taking that bribe and allowing
Repented. Do you think
it's
I
a
was
dark
too
game.
late?
It's gonna be fun.
Not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
Damn.
You
Damn,
didn't
damn,
need that armor to prove your worth, friend.
It's awful. Alright, let's see what these are. Yeah. It's kind of a heartbreaking moment. This game is it's ruthless. It's not gonna be a pretty like, oh yay, you know, we're saving the day type of thing. No. Like this Diablo. They're going back to the dark side of Diablo 2. So it's gonna get gruesome. It already is. So let's see what we got. That band probably is better than the blue one we got. Let's see. Why can I? Oh, okay. Compare other slot. So yep, it is definitely 100%. Okay. So you have a 20% increased crowd control duration and deal 20% increased damage to unstoppable enemies. What does unstoppable mean? Unstoppable characters have all control and parrying effects removed and prevented. Okay, so like bosses. Nice. Attacks reduce evades cooldown by 0.5%. Or I'm sorry, 0.5 seconds. Not percent. So that was where our movement buff was coming from with evade. So that was fun. If we wanted to, we could take that legendary effect off and put it on there. We might do that actually. That has 11% fire resistance, 2.5% dodge chance, 3.5% spirit cost reduction, plus 3% dexterity. I don't know. It has poison resistance, which is nice, but that has fire resistance, which also comes in handy in this. Let's see what this has. This has 5.8% resistance to all elements. Nice. Plus 1 rank to all wrath skills. This is really cool. Some gear has plus 1 ranks or plus 2 ranks, I'm sure eventually, to skills. And that will, so let's go ahead and take a look. So our wrath skills are here. So we can already use that. It's a really cool aspect of Diablo 4. Yeah, I really like that. And all of these are unlocked. So we have Hurricane, we have Boulder, we have Rabies, and we have Trample. So Trample, Werebear, of course, shapeshifting, cooldown of 14 seconds, shapeshift into a Werebear, become unstoppable, and charge forward, dealing 60 damage and knocking back enemies. Enemies who are knocked back into terrain take an additional 108 damage and are stunned for 3.58 seconds. Next ring, blah blah blah. Yep, unstoppable. Control impairing effects are removed and prevented. So that, if you are impaired by crowd control, then you can trample your way out of it. That's pretty useful. Hurricane, Wrath, it's a storm ability, nature magic, cooldown 20 seconds, form a hurricane around you that deals 234 damage to surrounding enemies over 8 seconds. Cool. Boulder, is a nature magic for Earth. Cooldown of 10 seconds, unearth a large rolling boulder that knocks back and crushes enemies, dealing 79 damage with each hit. That's cool. So if you roll that into a crowd of enemies, that's going to do a lot of damage. Rabies, werewolf shapeshifting. Cooldown of 12 seconds, shapeshift into a werewolf and perform an infectious bite on the target, dealing 64 damage and applying additional 122 poison damage over 6 seconds. Infected enemies spread rabies to other surrounding targets. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, let's go and run that a little bit. Trample would be a good. You're trying to move, trying to get going somewhere quickly. You run that. But the cool part about this is no matter what I choose to run, I can always put in. Dude, if I wanted to, you could put every one of them in. You know, it's so that's really a neat part of this game that I really like. So there we go. Do that. And if I wanted to, I could take one of those off and put one of these on, or whatever. So that's really cool. Okay. Now I need to pursue Lilith.
I must wait a moment. Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
It's too quiet. Where is she?
It's too quiet. Where is she? She's somewhere. There she is.
Is that him?
Oh,
It's that
Rothma. We're not focusing on the campaign. We're gonna focus on that next 2 months. In 2 months, when the game comes out. Do we really have to? No, we don't. There's a way out of here. We did though go over the campaign in our stream last weekend. Gosh, I can't find my words right now. I think I just need to go back to town. That's the best option. Let's see. What is it? Not very well. Okay. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm doing something real quick. It's making a post on Twitter. If you don't follow me on Twitter, it is at Grayson Studios if you are interested in doing so. Okay. Here, sorry, I need to get the link real quick, and then we'll get out of there. Cool. Hey, Bobas, it's okay. Alright, cool. Oh, don't go back to the... Can't salvage that. I don't really think I want to. You know.
Good deal. Father bless.
It's not bad. But, no. Can I can't salvage. Okay. Sucks that you can't salvage some items. I don't understand that.
Came apart nice.
Too much. But what it is. I'm not a developer. Where are we going now? We're going over here. I'm excited to use that rabies attack. Spread it to a giant mob and just watch them all bleed, like right here.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's gonna be powerful. Long way. Watch, watch. One attack and they all just die. Oh wow. I love.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I love the werewolf. Oh, it didn't happen. It's so powerful. Oh, I should have. Oh. I got a greed shrine, so what that means is every enemy now drops gold when attacked.
I must wait a moment.
So we gotta go find a bunch of enemies. That sounded like something special dropped up there. Oh, and then we're done with that. So yeah, I mean, they're a lot quicker. but they're pretty nice. Like I like the shrines.
I must wait a moment.
They definitely are quick. Oh yeah, that's so rare. We got a chest up here. Cool. Let's see here, so that's better. 18% damage, addition to healthy enemies, same as that. Looks a lot the same. Except for a plus 7% core skill damage. That's nice. And a crit strike damage plus 10% on the other one, but on this one it's a plus 6% damage to crowd controlled enemies. I don't really have crowd controlled enemies, but we'll go ahead and run it. We'll go ahead and use it. It's a small thing.
I'm not ready yet.
Level 13. Wonder what happens at 15. 'Cause something happens for most of the characters at 15, or classes at 15. They all just do poison to death. Let's see, what do I want? I think we want to do something up here. Yeah. That or... So they cost 5% more spirit, but they have 10% increased damage. Or core abilities, at least, which are these. Or right click ones. Or probably right trigger ones as well. Maybe. Basic skills generate 10% more spirit. Okay. You gain 3% damage reduction while in werebear form. I don't use werebear form. Okay. Yep, that'll work.
Vigo wanted you to... Very well.
And that's the end of the campaign. Oh, that's nice. That's better. Alright, so now we get to go ahead and explore and do whatever we want. So, bunch of dungeon runs and such to get aspects, get better geared, level up. Side quest, things like that. Let's see, so we got that one. We can get. You get that one as well. Which one's shred again? Is that shred? That is shred. Okay. Yeah, that'd be really good for us. Okay, let's go ahead and teleport over there.
salvage.
Eventually, we will
I'm
have
not ready yet.
mounts, and that'll be really cool. But not yet. For now, we get to run around. They just wanted to see us suffer.
I must wait a moment.
Now, what they probably didn't want is a bunch of mounts trying to go between while they stress test and whatnot, because that's just a lot more, just higher speed of stress tests. And they probably were trying to keep the server number low to see just how well they can do with higher numbers.
I must wait.
You really screwed with the wrong person, dude. They're all just... Hello, Frostwing.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, I just like ate your yeah, no. I think werewolves are a little bit OP.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'll definitely be able to get to 25 with a werewolf. As long as I just not stupid. Like I'm just melting them unless it gets like significantly harder for some reason. I'm just melting them. And this is supposed to be like a world event, like it's not supposed to be. I missed those. It's not supposed to be like super easy. Especially to do on your own. But there we go. I did it. No, they hurt. They hurt more than the You know, I guess what it might be, because this game is based around like resistance quite a bit. I may have had the proper resistance for that fight, so I don't want to take it too cocky. I don't want to, you know, I think I can do everything. But they are very tanky and have high survivability. But you get stunned and then burned and then just wailed on by a bunch of wolves. Could be a bad day. Oh, what was that? Was that? Oh, that was probably a necromancer coming out of there or something.
I must wait a moment.
I mean, there are some things that it's gonna try and throw at you. That even though if you're, melting them, they just do a lot of damage. So definitely do need to be careful. But completed that, no problem. It's a little choppy. A little choppy here. Damn. Is that my phone or is that how it is?
I must wait a moment.
Yep, nope, it's choppy. Why? Yeah, quality's not that great. Not that great at all. Oh man. Well, that's why. It's awful. Yeah, no, it's still choppy. See if we can fix that. Yep, I'm gonna definitely try and fix that. I'll be back. Or we're actually gonna have to probably end the stream. We'll be back. So sorry.